Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back today, and today is sponsored by the coldest water. We have a really good product here coming in with summer, man. It has been insanely humid. I'm telling you, it's been really brutal. Usually I don't mind the hot temperatures and the heat and everything, but it's been so humid. I've literally just been chugging like this. The big one is 64. I've been doing that every single day, maybe sometimes twice a day. So I was looking at what other products they have because I'm like, man, I might even need more. And I was looking, they have, this is funny, can coolers. Look at this. You can put, I mean, it looks like the bottle, exactly like the bottle, but you put it on a can. That's funny. It's only 20 bucks. But they also have these pillows. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's been very valuable having these nice big bottles that keep the water isolated or insulated with them. And cannot recommend it enough. Hopefully I'll get back to golf soon and we'll be able to get even more value out of it. I finally got the big one, but koozies, yeah, that's it. It looks like the bottle. Look at this, funny, because the bottle is like, you know, metal, and it's got this rubber thing on it to help you grip it, but this surely is not metal. It looks just like the bottle. It's kind of funny. I like it. Anyway, we got a big one today, guys. This is going to be big. We have the vault to open here, our second vault of the season. Raid tonight, obviously, looking to get some more gems. We got a lot to do, but it's also necrotic. So I'm actually, this is going to sound dumb, but I'm actually very excited to see necrotic, because I was just talking about this last night, but, you know, I did a couple 19s, a lot of 18s last week on fortified, and really I never really felt like I was in any danger. I mean, there was some pulls that I put myself into that made me like you know, I was in danger, but I never would have did those pulls last season. Never would have even considered doing some of the stuff we did there. So it's almost like it's like easier to survive right now than it was before. So I think necrotic is actually going to be not bad at all. Like I used to fear necrotic, but I don't see what it's gonna do to stop me. But incoming scale, hopefully. Not I don't know. I don't mind. We'll see. We'll see what necrotic looks like. Good luck on the vault. Thank you guys. What am I doing? Let's go. We're gonna get the dailies first. We gotta go back to the treehouse. Actually, let's just do that. We'll give everybody a few minutes to get here before we open the vault. Oliver, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Let's go do the missions and pick up all that stuff real quick, and then we'll come back and open it. Usually I log out here, but we got on everything else. Yep. So I did a bunch of keys last night too, so we still got everything we want to have on. There's that key from last night. Pretty crazy. Teams Echo won the race this time. Oh, did they get it? Oh, that's... Limit had, like, I don't know when they gave up, but I was watching Cop do his thing. It was like, holy shit. And it took like way longer than he wanted it to, I imagine. But they were still going when he was done, so I assume they just probably went all night. Like, when did they stop? They had a lot of really close pulls, but I don't know. It seemed like they needed to not only be perfect, but also lucky. Cop did hit 60, yeah, after almost 43 hours.
All right, you have my attention.
Lemon had like 4.5, and then they went to sleep. Fight ended at 45, yeah. No, I know about all that, but I was wondering what time they actually stopped. They stopped at like 3 a.m. Oh, 3 a.m. their time. Gotcha. Oh, and Lemon killed it. Yeah, Lemon killed it early in the morning. That's cool. Or Echo killed it, yeah. Okay, anyway, let's do this stuff quick. Wasn't even close, so that's good. Okay, so we do need a couple missions this week and we'll have it. Otherwise, we might have to wait till Friday. Do I trust that? Echo actually had a flawless pull. Oh, that's neat. Was it like their first pull of the day or something? Oh yeah, let's use these. Let's just boost up this new guys. Spore of Marasmus. They still had Lust up for a few more seconds. Wow. One of Limit's healers DC'd when she was almost dead. Poor Max looked like he was gonna die. Ah, damn. Yo, there was like a lot of deaths. It seemed like the same people every pull too. I watched for like an hour only and it was pretty... I feel bad for him. No, they were around their lunchtime, I think. Oh yeah. And what else? Anything else? Soul Ash. Probably can't. Probably can't actually get that. They got the raw deal there. They may have killed her. To be honest, I used to think it was like a huge advantage to be US because you get that a day early. But it's not. It's actually a day late that you get the advantage, I feel like. The longer you go into real hours of progression for everybody, not just the team in the lead, the better. But I guess it doesn't really matter because Limit would have just extended anyway, probably. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? Alright, so let's go ahead and go back to Oribos now. We got all that stuff done. Echo did get to her first, but it's because they used that strategy that's now been fixed. I'm sure they don't care, but they're gonna have to do something more legitimate for Kel'Thuzad. Maybe maybe they wipe on Kel'Thuzad now. Who knows?
What is your quarry? Watch the shadows.
Definitely not a very good race this time around, unfortunately. Hey, Sarah, what's up? The advantage swings since everyone re-clears. Limit was planning to extend it. They were 0.3% from killing it 2 hours before Echo woke up. They knew they'd kill it when they wake up. Yeah, that must be a tough feeling. They basically had one chance and it was right there and they didn't get it. Dude, I've felt that way before. Where it's like, yo, if we kill this week, this is gonna be so big. Actually, that's exactly what happened with Sludgefist. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with Sludgefist. We should have killed it the week before TBC, and we failed. And I'll never forget that feeling. I'm like, this is the worst fucking feeling, man. Now we have to go 2 weeks before we kill this. But anyway, I don't see why they don't do a global release. They can't. I mean, how are they gonna? They would have to force all the teams to play at odd hours. Even if they... So Blizzard's never going to do it, right? But maybe the raid could be done that way. Like if if people want to all just suspend their interests and just all start at the exact same time. Okay, so you do that. Then that means that the Echo starts at a really bad time. Or Limit starts at a really bad time. Or the Chinese team starts at a really bad time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's not... It doesn't really work that way either, because then Limit is going to be 3 days into their reset. It doesn't work that way. So, Druids kept dying. Yeah, Druids suck. Both guilds are spectacular. I hate the people in the comments who are probably terrible at the game. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's literally, I mean, try to fucking even raid the way we raid and people constantly can't keep their mouth shut. Pretty embarrassing. Okay, so anyway, let's go ahead and get these quests real quick, and then we'll open our vault, finally. And then we'll get to it. Will we get 51 this week? So we're going to be taking that. I just don't even know if I want it. This is so useless, though. At least this has a value. The other one does actually not have any value to me whatsoever.
It is clear you deserve only the best. How may I assist?
I guess, I mean, obviously that interrupt thing is good. Like, people still say it's like the best one, but I just don't like... That's eventually going to give me like 20 some runic power. There's no way I'm ever going to need that much runic power constantly from interrupt. It's just going to be wasted. I feel like that conduit is going to be mostly wasted. I'm constantly above. I probably should be spending more. What are the affixes? It is Spiteful and Necrotic. So we're going to go open the vault now. I got to add that to the sheet before we start keys. Alright, what do you guys... Take a look. I'm not even going to... I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to look at it. Here, I'm not going to look at it. You guys only look at it while I set this up on the spreadsheet. Okay, so it's tyrannical, spiteful, necrotic. I feel like this has to be one of the worst weeks. So I'll just put hard for now, but I assume this has got to be one of the worst weeks. Scale? You're fucking around. Necrotic is going to be terrible with the reduced healing from one of the lieutenants. Might be, yeah. Let's see. Doesn't really matter. It's the easiest. Like, I'm the only one who's not in any danger in that mob. Okay, so we got shoulders, which we can't really wear. Legs. Yeah, definitely can take legs. So I'd probably just take legs. What about from the raid? Oh, but yeah, normal. If that was heroic, I might be taking it. But there's no way I'm taking that on normal. That's it. So 2 ship pieces. I already have a better neck, and legs are better from the vault. So okay, so not the best legs. Crit mastery, pretty bad honestly, but 252, and they're not going to be replaced with domination sockets. So we go. That's the other 2 slots will be replaced with domination sockets. Very good. That's as good as it's going to get, really. All right. Gloves will also be replaced with domination sockets, yeah. And there's actually gloves from Mythic Run, so not even considering that. Gloves will definitely not be something we take. Crit mastery again, though. We're gonna have really shit stats this season, aren't we? But all right, we got a lot of mastery. Look at all our mastery. Swat. Cool. So 235-ish now, and we're definitely getting our rank 6 legendary this week. Yeah, gloves from first boss. Okay, cool. So that is it. Oh, I also got 19 necrotic wake. That's funny. All right. Well, let's see what's out there. We begin the journey. Trying to get so last week, in case you guys didn't check up on it, we got to 2163, and most of our tyrannical keys are 15 or 16. So we can definitely get 17s and 18s this week. I think we easily get to 2200. I don't know how much we're actually gonna get from any of that stuff, but I'm not exactly sure how it works. So let's see what's out there. Plaguefall? Oh, I don't know about Plaguefall though, man. Well, we do have a rogue already in the group. Metro, how many soul cinders do you have? Soul cinders? Right now I have 12k, I think. Or 1200, yeah. 1200 on the dot. So obviously we'll do Torghast and get another 360 this week. I guess I'm probably going to try to do that tonight, to be honest. And that still won't be enough. Then I'll need to do some other stuff. But good luck, Pugging. Thank you. It's always fun. Hey Metro, how is Blood DK performing? I see a lot of top guilds took it in raid. Yeah, I don't know why they all took it in raid, but I'm going to tell you what, it is absolutely crushing it in 5-mans. I am so pleased. I am so pleased with where I am right now in 5-mans. Now, maybe it's going to get worse. I don't know. But I'm so pleased with where I am right now in 5-mans. I'm already basically back to the point of progression I was at last season. And we're 2 weeks in, so I'm absolutely loving it. It's been such a rewarding... I felt like so powerful. I feel like, especially if I play well, it feels like it's back to the old days where as long as I actually stay ahead of runic power, I will not die. That's how it played in Legion, and even in BFA at the end, especially with the versatility stuff and all the corruptions. It was like that. It was okay. So do we make mistakes rotationally? All right, if we do, then we're in trouble. But as long as we can stay ahead of the runic power consumption, and I always have a death strike, it's an upgrade, 100%. You know what I mean? Like, I will never be the death. So, really good. But that was, you know, maybe not the hardest fortified week last week, but we did a lot of 18s and a lot of 19s, and I never really, like I said, there's a couple pulls like in Ardenweald and the other side that, you know, we didn't have to pull that big. Those were dangerous, and I did die a couple times there, but Necrotic Wake was never in any danger. Plague Ball never in any danger. A lot of dungeons that I just really felt like I really could have not had any type of defensive focus and we would have been fine. Good to hear that you're enjoying the game. Well, I'm definitely enjoying the game. So, that has nothing to do with that conversation. That's true. Even last week with Grievous, I was more chill than most healers. Yes, I guess it's true. Grievous is definitely not the easiest to fix for a tank, right? It doesn't usually impact me, but it doesn't really matter, I don't feel like. Okay. It's actually a good comp. Just got a Azralonian instead.
You are welcome here.
Plague Ball. Okay, we need to add this to the actual sheet now as well. So week 3 is Tyrannical, Spiteful, Necrotic. So this would be a good week. Like, ask me that same question about how I feel about Blood DK next week. Like, at the end of this week. Because usually, no matter what the week is, Necrotic makes me want to fucking quit the game. We will see this week, because I don't think it's going to be bad at all. Like, I mean, obviously it's going to be annoying because you have to kite and do a bunch of bullshit, but like, I don't even think it's going to matter. Like, I think I probably could not kite most of these packs. I did this dungeon last week on 19 and was never in any danger on any of the pulls. So why would I be in danger on 17 fortified with Necrotic? It's not going to make it any more dangerous. At most, I just don't get healing. So I'm not going to die. Echo got well first. Yeah, we talked about that. Since Grievous isn't HP percent anymore, it's easy as tank. Oh, really? Fortified week is harder. Of course, I definitely agree with that. Fortified week is way harder than Tyrannical for me. Will be a breeze with Tyrannical. Yep, I'm with you. And the funny part is we don't even change anything. This is basically what I'd be using anyway. I mean, I guess I could take the Withering Ground Conduit. I'm not even going to bother with that. Shalom, Shabbat, Bodir. Gotcha. Caliban, what's up, buddy? How's it going? That's a more normal greeting. Morning, I agree. No, actually, it's not anymore, but it was for a while. You missed your opportunity with that one, but that's fine. Haze. They're saying it's hazy here. It's a weird weather designation. Okay. What's that, like? Shalom. Sounds familiar. Jewish cousin, Jewish relation. That's the greeting if you're from Jewish land. Anything smexy from the vaults? Well, I got a piece that I didn't want, but a piece that I needed, so I'm happy. Got the legs. Yeah, I'm very satisfied. Let's get all these pieces that I'm not going to upgrade with domination sockets as fast as possible. And to be fair, even though Helm is one of the sockets, it's not gonna. Helm is like from the hardest bosses, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I can't remember about that. There's the helmet from, yeah.
Step closer and don't mumble.
What's the plate set look like this tier? Oh, it's just the legendary, yeah, or the old legendary set. Quite good. There's a white one that I really want from PvP. It's quite nice. So that's normal. Mythic is obviously very attractive. Quite like the gold too, to be fair. But here's the set that I really want. Probably never actually do it, but we also have a warlock. Alright, here we go. First key of the week.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How hard is it to get glad? Glad? Very hard, I imagine.
So,
Angel, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
House has finally sent someone to kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
I would have loved to have the season 1 gladiator set. Oh yeah. Maybe Ruth is still here. Interesting.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be
And somebody's
ready.
dead. Alright, sweet. Wait, am I even getting necrotic? You enjoyed the Sylvanas raid? Yes. It says gladiator plate or whatever. Is that the rank needed? No, you only need 1800. I'm not getting necrotic from this guy, so that's good. How did he die? He must have used a spell while we were running at him. I don't know how he died there. So no necrotic from these guys. That's interesting. Okay, so don't pull the whole fucking world like we did that one time with necrotic. Definitely get the anima power as well. That would be a smart decision. The raid is down hard. What does that mean? Those 4 guys aren't affected by weekly affixes. Everything used to give necrotic. I know they don't do things like bolstering and drop sanguine and shit, but everything that melee'd you used to give necrotic. Hey Jambo, what's up, buddy? Super hard. You think the raid is difficult? Doesn't appear to be. We'll see later in the tier, I suppose. The big orb diapers now. What? Pro tip is to heroic leap in the shot and pull tons of mobs and wipe the groove. That's definitely not a pro tip. I thought it used to say who had the thing on them. Disappears. I'm not sure. Unsure what we mean by this. Okay, so it's like a lot of necrotic stacks coming. Let's see what happens. No issues. People didn't know what they were doing. Yeah, that's probably a bigger factor then. Can't really call something difficult when you have people not playing well. God, why the hell did I just use Rune Rope in there? I don't know why I'm even doing this engine. This is probably gonna be its fan, honestly. We do have a good comp for this though. We have a Warlock, a Rogue, and a Hunter, so we have 3 different CCs. It's dumb and annoying. Well, you probably don't enjoy raiding then if you feel that way after after 2 weeks of raiding. Welcome back after your long vacation. What? Dumb and annoying. Pretty good damage though. Open with trap. All three are over there. Nobody's doing anything to stop them. Hate that instance. Good luck though. Alright, buddy. I do enjoy it, but the people don't understand. That's why I usually just PvP gear. I don't think anybody cares. That's why you do that, honestly. People don't know the raid. They'll get better at it over time. That's raiding. Exactly how progression works. If you're not interested in spending more than 1 week in the raid learning the fights, then probably you don't raid. Sounds like you're wasting a lot of people's time. Okay, we do have a good control group at least for this. Wow, man, how many people are gonna die of these frontals? This is kind of crazy. I understand it. It's hard because you have to be close. Okay, just barely.
That was a mere taste.
2 deaths from frontals, yeah.
Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
Have to wait for that. At least the CC, yeah, we got what we need there. I feel like the frontal is wider than the animation. It's hard to get out of because you're so slow. But it's a longer animation than it probably should be, honestly. That's the big problem with it. Did I just get meleeed by a spiteful? Or no, that was just an actual regular mob up. Something refreshed the stack there at the last second, but it was just a mob that was still alive. I really like this route now, though, I'll tell you. It's a very satisfying route. Maybe that's part of why I'm liking it so much, because there's just so much more freedom without having to worry about the splits. I like the prideful concept, but now that I've seen it end, it's maybe I didn't like it. Maybe I just thought I liked it because that was the only thing I knew at the time. No disease to spell? Yeah, it's fine. It's not going to be an issue on Tyrannical Week. I also don't have Inspiring here stopping all the interrupts, so. I miss Freehold and Waycrest? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really miss any dungeons, especially not BFA ones. Didn't really enjoy most of the dungeons. I like the Kahunis. Yeah, season 1 wasn't as bad as people say it is, but definitely not a very inspired affix. Don't miss Waycrest. Yeah, definitely. I don't, like, honestly, probably half of those dungeons were some of the worst dungeons I've ever done. Motherload was cool. I have some good memories of Motherload, but I don't think anybody actually liked Freehold. They just liked how easy it was and how open it was. It was not a very good dungeon. The bosses were a fucking huge pain in the ass too. I hated those. Those were probably my least favorite dungeon bosses. The amount of times I would get knocked out of the arena on that first boss and just want to fucking unsubscribe. It was like unbelievable. The most punishing affix? Nah, definitely not the most punishing affix. That would be season 3 of that expansion. I miss Wakecrest aesthetically, right? Yeah, I mean that's still there. You can go walk in there whenever you want if all you want to do is hear the music. Yeah, as you see, in no real danger, even with necrotic. Not even below 50% health most times. Refreshing that corroded claw, not ideal, but don't forget to hit the like button. Yep, don't forget, guys. It's really, really important. The punishing AoE thing in season 3, yeah, definitely the season 3 effects was far harder. Goonies was punishing till the MDI figured out just CC them and pull all of them at the same time. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the sub button. Those things are features for sure, but not the highest priority. Gosh, just dies so quick. Oh, it's so good on again, yeah, okay.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
So we accidentally pulled this with this the other day, and it was pretty rough. He basically, like pulled us in and rooted us as the mob was doing that frontal, so a lot of people got crushed. So ideally we would not aggro the plague boars at this point. We're not going to be able to get them with Sogadon. He just makes it too difficult. And mash that notification thing, yeah, definitely.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
How did that not aggro? I have no idea how that did not aggro, but okay. So how does Stone Ward play into with Necrotic? Maybe it's time to take the Leech one. I don't think that's going to help either, though. It's not like Leech is going to do much when we have Necrotic, right? Crazy pets? Yeah, I have no idea how that didn't aggro. It doesn't even make sense. Maybe there's some kind of like aura that pulses whenever you're in combat with a lieutenant. Because those don't aggro, right? The lieutenants just walk through anything. So I wonder what happens if we aggro this now. Would he run to us or would he just stand there? What's your favorite raid boss ever? Or recently or what? In the current raid? There's usually like a standout that doesn't present itself until late in the tier. So as of right now I don't have one for the current raid. I guess I quite like that Guardians of the first one, but might be on the verge of saying that because it's so easy. Ever. I don't know. I don't know if I have a specific one. Usually the ones that I enjoy the most are ones that are really fun raid leading fights. So the most fun raid leading fights I've had recently was Gong in BOD, Iminar in ABT, Hive Mind in Nyalotha, Can't think of all the names of the fights. There's definitely one in Nathria too. What was the name of it? Oh yeah, Hungering Destroyer. Hungering Destroyer might actually be my favorite fight ever, honestly. The way we conquered that fight was absolutely legendary too. I recorded that. That's on the channel. That's worth a video. That's worth a watch if you guys haven't seen it. One of the craziest things ever happened, like ever in my whole gaming career, occurred that allowed us to kill that fight that night. King Rakistan was miserable. Rostakhan was fun too. Any fight that combines either like Iminar wasn't actually really raid leading. It was more about the tank portion. That was a very interesting encounter because I could actually one tank that. So we had Jazz sacrifice himself at the time, like literally just run and die. So nobody else had to do anything, and I just solo tanked the last platform. And it was difficult, but very good. To the point where the one time when Jazz didn't even die, I was the only tank. Like, I just was so used to soloing it, and I just didn't let him tank. And everybody was yelling at me. They're like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? We have 2 tanks. I'm like, oh, fuck. It was just too fun. Like, I didn't even want to do anything but that. And in fact, I'm pretty sure Infective said that. He's like, listen, I know you're having a lot of fun solo tanking this, but maybe we should just try to kill the boss if we have 2 tanks alive. Use 2 tanks. I was like, yeah, it's a good boy. 2 tanks? I don't need no one. I can't actually remember why it was so fun to solo tank, but I remember you being top HPS for most of the Rostakhan fight. Yeah, that was another one where it was basically, I mean, we had 2 tanks obviously, but the second tank was doing a completely different role. And I was doing that, and it was all about like, how long can I live? I knew I would die. It was how long can we live? First bad week of the season? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's certainly not a good week, but I don't really feel like it's a hard week. Like, you're one to say usually that you don't feel like Necrotic is a bad affix for anybody but the tank, right? You still agree with that? Now with how strong I am defensively and all these anima powers that make it even easier, I don't really feel like this is a bad week at all. And it's still Sogadon early. We still have the same lieutenant positions as last week, so this is actually a joke week, I feel like. Opening the dungeon with Varuth and Sogadon is like so much easier than the other 2 for me. I have yet to encounter any time in the whole dungeon where the affix was going to be problematic. Me and Fally would sit at the edge of that aura and dip in to throw you a heal. Yeah, that was fun. Fun fight. That raid was fun. Necrotic just makes it so you can't add trash to bosses. So yeah, you were doing that. I see. And sparring was annoying last week. I definitely think last week was harder than this week, yeah. I mean, it was a fortified week, so everybody probably doesn't agree with that, but I mean, did like the highest keys so far by a mile, so we'll see what this season looks like, or this week looks like. Is he still playing the game? Fowler, I haven't heard from Fowler in a long time. I don't know what happened to him. He got a new job, and he couldn't make the raid hours anymore, and he just completely fell off the planet. You should try Necri for your DK. Were you talking about Necrolord? Well, there's not really possible to try. So I actually have an Alliance DK that's Necrolord, so we'll play it someday maybe, but not gonna be switching on my main to Necrolord at least. I was considering going Kyrian, but I don't think I would at this point. People who lust, yeah, they don't actually know what they're doing is all. I mean, let's put it this way: we shrouded out of the gate, and the hunter died somehow. So it's like, are you new, or how do you die while we're in a shroud? He used an ability, obviously, right? I want to see first boss and miss. Oh yeah, mists. It's turning into our nemesis key this season.
It's time this experiment has an explosive result.
Looks like green hell. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
We're gonna fail to kill that, by the way. Oh, we got it. Oh, surprising. Okay, this didn't really work out, did it? People not attacking bomb. Yeah, they were too busy fucking fiddling with the stupid ass purple ooze. I don't know how we didn't. I don't know how that didn't explode there. It looked like it was about to. Big clutch? No, I don't. That was just, I don't know how that didn't explode there. Yeah.
I nearly had it.
So you emerge victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins?
Pretty sure you were like 0.3 seconds away from a wipe. I think it was literally 0. So I don't actually know how it didn't. How that didn't happen there.
Festers.
Because it certainly didn't look like it was killed on my screen, but I guess I wasn't paying attention properly. The moment you wish you could be 3 DPS, a tank and a healer at once. Yeah, for real. I would love to be able to do solo 5-mans, like ones that are actually balanced for being a single player. It would be interesting. I guess that's just called multi-boxing now. Oh yeah, this dungeon used to be really bad with Necrotic, but now they nerfed this really hard boss. Prop Paladin? Yeah. Not quite.
Amar's dark magic.
I almost had reset on that 31 stack there. That would have been bad.
So foolish. Had you reached out and seized the plague, the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake. All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Yeah, this is a pretty tough lieutenant. You can see what the issues are arising from. These dungeons is like this dungeon is like King's Rest? What? How's that? What makes you say that? This couldn't be more unlike King's Rest, honestly. This is more like Toldagor in many ways. Luckily the bosses aren't as retarded as Toldagor. King's Rest was like a short, one-directional. There's nothing you can skip. It's not really a dungeon like that, this expansion.
The creature is slain.
I guess Sanguine would be the closest one, honestly. Lots of mini-bosses in there as well. Oh, okay, maybe not as bad. Well, none of them are bad, I mean. I thought we were talking about dungeon design or something. Sanguine's more like King's Rest? Yeah, definitely. Not gonna lie though, BFA dungeons was way more fun. Yeah, I definitely disagree with that. Honestly, I couldn't disagree more with that. Like, they were insanely bad in my opinion. Coming off Legion dungeons, BFA dungeons were awful. I don't, maybe that's why people don't feel that way, because they didn't do Legion Mythic Plus a lot, but Legion dungeons were insanely good, and to my, like, looking back, there's like 4 of the best dungeons ever in Legion. There's some really bad dungeons in Legion too, but they had way better than bad, like more better than bad, let's put it that way. Whereas I would say the opposite about that for BFA. I wouldn't call Shrine of the Storm fun. Yeah, I wouldn't really call any of the dungeons fun. I mean, literally, Motherload was the only dungeon I actually ever enjoyed doing. Every other dungeon was just like, okay, it's fine, it's a dungeon, we gotta do it, let's do it. This expansion, I enjoy most of them. I don't really dislike any dungeon. Especially now that Sanguine is like easy and Plaguefall I've like kind of like figured out. I'm gonna say mastered, but I've gotten very good at it. I don't really feel like there's a bad dungeon this expansion. Which is a very good thing, because in BFA it was constantly like, oh my god, not Waycrest, not King's Rest, not Siege of Borealis, not every fucking dungeon in the game. But this week it's like, this expansion it's like, oh, okay, cool, let's do it. I don't like Theater or Plaguefall. Yeah, I don't. Theater is awesome as a Blood DK, and Plaguefall is like the easiest dungeon, so hard to dislike it. Neltharian's Lair and Darkheart Thicket are my two favorite dungeons ever by a mile. It's not even close. They're so good for actual Mythic Plus too. Like, they were so well designed for it. The Mega Dungeon was decent. Yeah, I definitely didn't dislike Junkyard. It was interesting. I'm the opposite. I don't really like any of the new ones, but like most of the BFA ones. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I definitely didn't really like any of the BFA dungeons, honestly. They were okay, but like I said, compared to Legion, they really didn't. They didn't catch my attention. They didn't feel very inspired. In fact, the one that I wanted to like the most was Atal, and then it just ended up being like an awful Mythic Plus dungeon. That's probably one of the worst Mythic Plus dungeons ever. There's notoriously bad dungeons for the systems that were present, and Grimrail Depot is tier 1 number 1. But this AD is not too far behind it. That dungeon should never have been a Mythic Plus dungeon. It just didn't fucking work. Way too many weird bugs in that dungeon that just needed to be done, basically. Darkheart Thicket was dungeon I had the most fun in. Yeah, DHT was fucking amazing. It was such a fun dungeon to tank. Freehold was my favorite BFA dungeon. Gotcha. Yeah, Freehold was fine. I didn't really like Freehold because the thing I disliked about Freehold was the bosses were fucking retarded. Like, literally all the bosses in there were a pain in the ass to tank. And they also changed every week. Like, the route was slightly different. I don't really like that at all. I don't really like dungeons that change every week, so that was the same way with Waycrest. That one's definitely on that shit list because of that. Literally every time you did the dungeon. I'll never forget, dude. The end of the season, end of season 4, it was literally like, please, 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 please go left, please go left, please go left. Yeah, that is just not a feeling I should be having, you know what I mean? Should not be that much variability in the routes.
No target has escaped me.
Yeah, this fight is still difficult, I guess. 17 stacks. You're not supposed to give stacks, but I guess the fight is just taking forever, so we're getting him from the main boss. And it resets thanks to Dancing Ring Open. Pretty good. Shrek with Shark Hands for second boss. I feel like Necrotic Wake weapons are due for a nerf. Yeah, they definitely have to be. People double upgrade 20, like this, the highest Mythic Plus keys are all Necrotic Wake. I don't understand. They should implement every 5-man dungeon in the game. Yeah, they really can't because they're designed around certain challenges that don't exist anymore. Like certain spells that used to overcome those challenges. Yeah, Halls, oh my god, Halls of Valor. That's probably my favorite actual dungeon, not necessarily Mythic Plus. That was such a good dungeon for just cosmetics and stuff. We double check, yeah, I heard, that's funny. So there you go, everybody agrees. I don't know if we have a Necrolord. And failed 19 miss or 1 death. Yep. That sounds about right. Are they slowed? They're even slower than normal, feels like. I mean, weapons make the dungeon more fun. Yeah, I have to say, it certainly makes it more interesting. Probably shouldn't be in the game, but it does do that. Top 10 best dungeons is Necrotic Wake. Oh yeah. Oh, he's back there. I don't recommend them nerfing the weapons. It's the only dungeon that people can chill and have fun. You don't recommend them making the dungeon harder. I wonder why. They definitely need to. It's way too easy compared to every other dungeon. Seems like Mist is always so tight with time. Or I might have a small DPS member. Yeah, I mean, Mist is very tight right now. I totally agree. I don't really... That dungeon scares me every time I see it now, which is a good thing because it's probably my favorite dungeon, like, just globally, like, regardless of affixes and stuff. So I don't mind doing the dungeon. It's just very unlikely to be successful, it feels like. The spear damage scales faster than key level. Yeah, it certainly feels that way. I don't know what's going on with those weapons. It feels like they're a whole different... They're in a different ballpark than they were last season. Halls is way tighter? No, definitely not. Mist is definitely the tightest dungeon right now. Actually, Theater is probably still the tightest, but Mist is the one that feels like way beyond tight because of how like absurdly there's just so much shit that you can't avoid in there, right? Like the maze is, there's just too much RNG with the way it works out. DOS is tough this week, is it? Why? I think DOS and Spires are now easier on Tyrannical than they are on Fortified, honestly. Looking forward to doing both of those dungeons this week. Maze was a cool idea in theory. Yeah, I agree. Should not really have been in a Mythic Plus. I don't... Whatever, it's fine. It wasn't an issue in Season 1 when the dungeon felt super insanely easy, but... When you can't, like, you actually can only pull one pack at a time because of the way the maze works, it's like, man, this just sucks. People are gonna struggle to kill totems in DOS again? Yeah, maybe. But that's just... It's not really anything to do with the dungeon. He's doing okay. It's a long ending to this fight, though. Alright, use the upgrade. People already struggle enough to kill the devotees. It doesn't surprise me. Gotcha. So yeah, literally didn't even realize it was necrotic. Other than on the spider boss, well, I don't know why, but you still get mad stacks on that fight. Good thing your route has hero for it. What are we talking about? Oh, the end of yeah.
A victory well earned.
Oh,
You
wow.
have proven that none of the
What?
weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
Is that because I have A 19, so like a 17 doesn't even give value? What the fuck? Why did I get 5 points for that? Alright. Well, whatever. We got both quests on there too. It's good. It's actually a decent group. Only 5, yeah, that's surprising. My previous best plague fall was a 15, so I'm surprised. For tyrannical, that is. Alright, so we had plague fall 7, 20, 20, 21. Plague fall 17. So you would got like 14 if it was your top key, or fortified or tyrannical. Gotcha. Okay, so what else? What else we got? Is YouTube freaking out? Yeah, it's freaking out. No whispers. Back week. Oh, we could do either of these.
Speak plainly.
Strike true.
Yeah, it lagged for a bit there. But we're good. I'm still trying to figure out how Echo is 2 item level higher than any other guild. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, you're right. That doesn't make sense. They just... I mean, there's not really luck, right? I guess there is. I actually heard... This is funny that you say this, because... when Limit killed Guardians of the first one, they got 3 rings. And somebody... I don't even know who these people are in the guild, but somebody was like, well, that's it. The race is over now. We lost. And I thought he was joking, but Max is like, did we just get 3 rings? And the guy's like, yep. And he goes, fuck. It's like they were serious about it. So I don't know, maybe that had something to do with it. Like they got really bad luck. Echo got more domination sockets. Gotcha. The RNG for their splits just had to have been better. Yeah, I mean, they got the exact same amount of gear, right? Everybody got the exact same amount of gear, so it's strange that they didn't get they got 2 average item level higher. I don't know. We're not getting invited to this? No signs in the group? No, literally any of these keys is fine. Hello again. Welcome back. How are you?
Tell me what you need, my friend. This realm offers it would be
Alright, 17 missed. This will be a complete waste of time probably. Hope your vault treated you well. I got a weapon, nice. Yeah, dude, I got legs, which is a good piece to get, considering it's not going to be upgraded with domination socket. Hey Ahmed, what's up, buddy? Happy reset day, love your content, sweet. Well, thanks for saying that. Happy reset day to you as well. For Necrotic Way, you can pull the lieutenant that is after the bridge from the first boss platform since you have the vision range. I tried that, but it's Sogadon, so he just gripped all our teammates up there and we wiped. If it was anything but Sogadon, oh yeah, those didn't sell. If it was anything but Sogadon, I would do it, but not gonna work out.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. Many farewells.
Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, Sogadon like aggro's his primary threat target, and for some reason he doesn't grab me if I'm not close enough or something. I don't really understand, but he basically, yeah, I tried it the other day and he grabbed like a bunch of our DPS up there. I did it last week and it didn't pull me. Gotcha. Did for me. You can go see that if you want to see. I think there was a. I remember it came as it was like a guild group. I tried it in. It's 15 Necrotic Wake. Let's see if we can find it real quick. This has got to be it. We pulled everything in the area on top of him and orbed. Nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, I'm like looking at it. I'm like, Let's see, look at my face. I'm like, Okay, yes, I'm gonna aggro him. Look at this. Just waiting for the fucking trinket to proc. It takes forever to proc here. Still hasn't procced. Did the lieutenant order change? No, it's same as last week. Okay, here we go. He aggros. Watch what happens. Just one shots the healer because he grips the healer. Now he grips K-Maz. See the debuff? So K-Maz is up there. He's alone up there. He just dies because he doesn't break his own chain. Actually, I think it gripped the hunter too. And now he's down here finally. After we full wipe effectively. I didn't actually realize it's that close. Yeah, it's like insanely close. As you see. It's like not even, that's probably like 20 yards away. See if we can get a good picture of it. Yeah, see? It's like really just, if you had a vertical jump instead of just a straight jump in this game, you could probably just jump up there. Do you think in this week's scenario shifting around stats verse isn't as important? Nah, can't be changing stats for 1 week. Verse is good for all tanks in the game. That's correct. Yeah. When I pulled him, I was farther next to the ramp, and he snapped to us with the orb. Nice. Okay, so what are we doing again? This is mist, right? Probably gonna be a 10-second key, but we'll see. Before we even fly out there. What the hell?
Greetings, mortal. May
Okay, he claims he knows how to do it. Legitimately just gonna leave. I'm not potting there. I will not be. We should never even consider doing that on Tyrannical. Having a lock-in miss is nice. I agree, yep. You can skip that whole area. That's so nice. Lock is now really, really good for that dungeon. Because it helps a lot with lust timing. I explained that in the video I released yesterday too. I don't think people properly understand that. There's more stuff that you're fighting now. Yes. So that means that lust is not going to be up as easily for the second boss. It's going to be a lot tighter to have lust for the second and third boss now. Like you used to. If you get that started quicker and to the boss quicker, you'll have lust more easily. Eye level is better. Verse isn't that big of a stat difference. Either way. Example, 252 DPS ring, crit haste, or 230 BOE ring with almost 180 verse. Yeah, I'm not gonna be taking a 22 item level downgrade no matter what, but high level is not always priority. For tank, I would disagree. I guess like rings and necks don't need to be that way, but for any actual gear piece, 100%. I'm not gonna take anything that loses me armor and stam, no way. Yeah, rings, yeah. Thanks for the insight. We'll take your advice. All right. For tanks, all second A starts are good, not enough to downgrade eye level in most cases. Yeah, crit's not the best, but still a valuable stat. The recommended stat is verse though. All that armor that you lose goes back into that verse. No, it doesn't. Armor's way more valuable than verse right now, percent-wise. You'll get more armor than you will get verse. Let's put it that way. You'll get more damage reduction from armor than you will from verse. Stromy, you sound like a noob. Oh wow. Getting called out by that dude. How about that? Okay, don't use trinket. Just use other things first. Grouping the dudes on top of himself. Pro play. Can you cancel that spell? I feel like I'd be probably canceling that spell half the time I use it. I haven't tanked in 10 years, so I don't know. It just seems like versus... Yeah, it is, but you're not going to get... Like, it's only... So for every 1% of damage you gain from verse, you only gain 0.5% damage reduction, so... You need, like, thousands of verse for it to be, like, substantial. Otherwise, it's just a small, gradual defensive gain every time you get a small upgrade. Okay, so here's Necrotic actually wiping us for the first time. Interesting. Actually managed to save it somehow. Nah, it's not dead. I'm like not even really taking damage though. It's strange. I had like 5% health for like a minute. First necrotic death of the season. Oh. Nope.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws
Is he good?
close. Be ready.
Okay, he knows what he's doing. Definitely easier as the monk, so I expected him to do it, but... Monk Paralyze and Ring is definitely easier too. But he pulled it off fine, no problem. Definitely nice that these don't actually give necrotic though. This probably would have been one of the more difficult combats in the whole week.
Victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Eating a shroom heals you to full. Oh, does it? Didn't know that.
Beware. Your
Healing reduction mini boss applying necrotic would be rude. Well, I'd applied Grievous, so. That was pretty much the hardest combat instance in the game last week. The fire one wasn't too easy either, but mostly the healing reduction element was what made people struggle.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Good thing that Inferno doesn't happen through the wall.
Lurks nearby.
Lurks nearby as he walks through a fucking impassable structure. This guy's such a lurker. Oh yeah, Spiteful stops you from going through the mists. Yep. Another bad week for this dungeon. In fact, I'm gonna say that this is probably the worst dungeon yet again.
Now claim its power as your
Last week was bad because of Inspiring, but this week is also bad. We'll just take this. Like I don't need that defensive shit at all this week. There's no way it's intentional for pets to ignore walls like that? No, definitely not. Obviously. Nothing about that would ever be intentional. They seem to be unable to fix it though, because it's been like that for the whole expansion, pretty much. The Fire Lieutenant interrupt went off twice in the recent dungeon? No, that's definitely not good. You're damn right about that. Man, this is gonna be a long fight. It's pretty good though, sitting tyrannical. Your DPS forgot to bind and interrupt. Perhaps. Suggested eye level? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully it's not too difficult. All I really care about is getting the Soul Ash from it immediately. We'll worry about the rest another time. Try to do it tonight after raid, I think. I'm only 20 item levels lower than that, no problem. Is it possible for Blood to pull the side pack for the first puzzle room? I mean, I can do it with this bug trinket, but not the Liddy Cave specifically. I don't know, there was also a bug conduit at some point, but unsure. Mage with second interrupts and Warlock with three or two interrupts, I think. Not good. Not ideal. No, everybody's alive. Probably easier than I'm giving it credit for, because necrotic doesn't come into factor at all, and Spiteful obviously doesn't either. So even though it's tyrannical, there's no actual fixes on the boss besides tyrannical. And you see we've done actually 8% now. He was at 30 when the phase ended, and he's at 22 now, so you can do a lot of damage just cleaving off the boss. It's not like, you know, not that big of a deal. That's why it's always good to just use CDs on this boss. I feel like now it's like, don't even bother saving them. You're not gonna one phase this. Don't even think about that. It's completely out of the window now. Never gonna happen. Now we finish this here no matter what. Actually finish it in the face. That's good. That's pretty good. Successful at least, but go right, go right, go right. I wonder if I could actually. Can you even see it, Pack? You can, yeah. I mean, I could definitely pull that, but should I is the question. Oh, no one man should have all this power. 4-minute fight, yep. Well, that's expected. That's tyrannical, so no matter what, that's gonna happen, but I think this is like a 0 chance upgrade, honestly. It's just way too long, man, this dungeon. With all this bullshit going on in here, man, this sucks. We have 2 tenders. Oh. That juked the fuck out of me, dude. My ankle would be broken if this was basketball.
fooling you. You did it. Good guess.
So what one is it? Probably this left one. Yeah, it's that one. And Holy DK actually doing damage. Now that is a rarity. Oh really? What else are they gonna do? Now if you manage to kill them all at once, you could actually step through before the spiteful spawn, but very unlikely to happen.
No fooling you.
Unholy DK does great damage in AoE, yep. Yeah, I'm doing good damage myself, look at this. Stygian King Barbs, man, I love it. Getting that early is so nice. It turns like my only weakness like, up on its end, like now I do really good damage because of this HP situation. Unholy is great, I just feel like there are many people who don't play them properly, really.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Beware.
Okay, so running around doing the maze. I need to install that weak ore too. It's in the UI package, yeah.
Good guess.
I would recommend everybody get it. Yeah, I legitimately forget all about necrotic. It's funny. Has not even been a factor. The first pack, it was because we couldn't kite anyway, and those mobs, there's a lot of mobs in that pack, but past that, it has been no factor at all. Okay, 12 minutes here, but we don't actually have lust. Wow. Wow, that's a different directional. I did not expect it to go that direction. Interesting stuff.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Wait, how does the weak ore know where to go? Because the pattern is not random. Once you, there's like 15 different patterns that it could be. So once you know enough of the first few, then the rest are just, like, it's predetermined anyway, so.
Beware.
Sometimes you only even have to do one. And the good thing is that first two you should be able to see where she goes. I've given up trying because I failed it a few times, but if you're really serious about it, you can watch where she goes and know the first two.
Beware.
Did they go through with the nerfs on it? Saw they burst them from a bit on PTR. What are we talking about? There's around 12 possible routes or so. Once you get the first two, it's, yeah, once you know what actual route you're in, there's no variance.
Beware.
Necrotic nerf. Oh. They undid that, yeah.
Beware.
Can't remember. They redid it. Oh yeah, I guess they changed it. I don't know what they did. They did something and then it didn't do anything, so I don't know. Unsure, but regardless, it's not changed from season 1. I'm just way tank here.
Beware.
Holy fuck. This is such a terrible fight when that keeps spawning right on top of the boss. It really should not spawn right on top of the player that it's trying to fixate on. That's just not fair. They changed something with the auto attacks? Yeah, I don't know. They made it so it wasn't gonna stack up as quick.
Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
Oh, touch of death.
Beware.
Okay, 9 minutes. But yeah, I don't think we upgrade this, but
I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us on.
Aw, okay. No more misses. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
The Mars Dark Magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
it was every other attack would apply it instead of every auto. Yeah. Didn't know if they made another change. They made something. I don't know what though. I have no idea. I remember it changed something to do with like the mob level instead of just all mobs. It was like mobs that are one level higher, like 61. You see how this mob's 61? These mobs are 60. 61 now only apply at every other auto. Well, there's no more inspiring, so I think we can do something pretty crazy here. We might have to upgrade this. Oh, why would I do that? That was no fucking necrotic, yeah. Alright, well that was a huge mistake. Yeah, it's just retarded. Trying my best, but that's way too much. We also didn't stop any of the interrupts, it looks like. Yeah, we're not interrupting either. Okay, so that was never gonna work. How much burst are you running? I don't know, whatever I have on my gear. I think it's like 15% or something. You get extra if you take the anima power, so it makes it a little bit easier. Alright, let's just wipe this up. Did we kill anything? Looks like we killed nothing. Yeah, that's what sucks about necrotic. It's like there's just nothing I can do about that. Like no matter what, they have to kill them. I can't ever pull that many mobs. No matter what, they would have to kill them in like 20 seconds. Hello there from your slowly recovering WoW kid. Hello. Welcome. Hey Metro, hey, what's up Samantha, how you doing? Yeah, the hardest thing about necrotic is having bad DPS. Or just slow pulls in general. Just barely reset there. And we need a ton of counts still over here too. Yeah, never had any chance to upgrade this, I don't think. If we somehow deleted that pack and I didn't die, I don't think it would still would have not been an upgrade. At least we'll finish it. Hopefully it'll give something. Keep points maybe at most. What's like the biggest trash swing you could have in the maze? Like 10%? Sometimes you come out with 55, sometimes you come out with 65. Seems different this season. I don't know why. I don't ever remember having some of these percentages. This would be a good boss to have an after buff, after time buff though.
So much more. No avoiding this one. Beware.
Oh, those mobs attacking me gave me a lot of necrotic stacks, but luckily we parried it.
No avoiding this one. Beware.
Alright, that's as much as I should take. 3 hits of those.
No avoiding this one.
Do have Trinket up though, but yeah, no, not worth it.
I must have more. Enlightenment dawns upon me. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made that my progeny shall sate their hunger. I can predict your every word. The lightless
Abyss of your psyche.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your sight, my progeny shall sate their hunger. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made.
Well, yeah, 3.5 minutes overtime, so we weren't upgrading that yet, even with that wipe. 1 point. That's good. Why do you stand in the AoE? Does it proc Stygian Barbs? Maybe, but the reason you do that is so there's not it's not all over the place for the rest of the group. Like, I could survive every single one of those if I had to, so If I stacked all of mine up on a dime, then everybody else has way less to worry about. Like at the end there, you see they're all going in really different directions. So you want to have most of the early ones stacked if you can. It's very easy as Blood DK, but I could probably take even more than I did there. Not really that worth doing though, but just doing 1 or 2 for sure. Okay, so that was another completion of a Mists only, unfortunately. But we got 1 point. Mists 17 completion. Week 3 we had Bombkin. Well, we didn't actually. We had a Resto Druid. Druid, Hunter, Death Knight, and Monk. Okay, that's that one down. Second key in the books. Already got 2. Yep. Alright. What signs in that group? Who's in that group? 17 Sanguine. Do we already have? I already have a 17 Sanguine, don't I? I don't know, it's hard to tell now. I mean, we might as well do it. Signs in there. It's not actually any keys, so it's among the best runs we could find anyway. Looking for decency. Gotcha. Well, I'm 600 points higher than you are, so I'd probably invite me. You'll get decency. It doesn't have, nothing's changed about the charts spread, so I don't know if that means necrotic doesn't impact those. I highly doubt it. It's just they're all being impacted equally, so. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we fly out there. Be right back, guys. Alright, back. Hey, Metro, I just timed 14 Plague Fall with 3 minutes to spare using a route. Oh, great. For the Blood DK one? Oh, wait. You're talking about Plague Fall. I don't know why I thought you said Theater. That's good, though. Yeah, that's definitely the way to do that dungeon from now on, I don't think. Other than for, like, completion keys, I don't think I'll ever pull that opening packs, those opening packs again. The middle is just so combinable. It's just so much easier. Okay. Still, I'm looking for something extremely specific. It felt nice doing all these packs before the gauntlet. Yeah, they're good packs too. They're like pretty easy as a tank at least. Pretty straightforward stuff. Well, let's see what we actually need. I can't really tell. I mean, just 17s in every tyrannical key, I guess, would be a good start. Still, that's the one key I didn't do last week. So yeah, we could do that. What key did I get? Oh yeah, Necrotic Wake again. Same key as I did last week. That's funny. Every 17 I have from Tyrannical is all over time though, yeah. So any keys this week, 17 or higher, should be worth something. The other side is definitely my worst key though. Even though it's not we basically, that 15 or that 18 there gave us a lot more score than it should have, honestly. That was a complete mess of a dungeon. It should not have given any points. How bad we did that dungeon. Get some water here. That guy's gonna try to get somebody else kicked. It'd be funny if they kick Sign. But we need the rogue. The ending obviously saves the invis pot. They didn't take him. That's nice of them. Very generous. Leave Sign in the group. He did nothing wrong. Empty. Forgot to fill it this morning. It's like a football. I'll tell you, the best thing happened to me ever, man. We had like a water filter thing, and I don't know, I guess there was maybe something wrong with it, but it was literally like, for years it'd be like this too. Water would like fucking drip out of it. Like a drop of water at times would come out of it. So to fill those jugs, it would take like many minutes. Like it would take me like a long time, to the point where I remember doing a key in Discord, and I was like, yeah, I have to get water though, so it's gonna be a while. And they're like, what do you mean a while? I'm like, I have to fill up like 100 ounces of water, so it's gonna take me like 10 minutes. Anyway, then we got like a new filter for it, and it now like just fucking water shoots out so vigorously that it like almost splashes off the bottle and spills. So it's like, holy shit, that might be the best quality of life feature that I've ever had happen to me IRL. Is it normal for the tank to do more healing than the healer? Yes, very. I mean, I doubled him. Are you serious? I doubled him. So if you think that's abnormal, then I don't know what you imagine happened there. Obviously just blood DK thing, but yeah. I mean, look at all this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 things that just came within the last month. So I basically gained like 20% more HPS from those items. Not like it's, I mean, obviously it's just causing some other things to overheal, I'm sure, but... I really don't need Venthyr for this, honestly. It's not going to be up for any of the actual bosses, so... Well, it's going to be hot today. Probably should get the AC on now before things start to really heat up in here. Oh yeah, I got this, same of this thing, the Sanguine Trinket. Decanter of Anima Charged Winds. Apparently it's quite good. Yo, Dave, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What are the fixes this week? Necrotic, Spiteful. Honestly, if Plumage is the DPS loss, I wouldn't even take it. Like, it's so useless. It actually hurts us, I feel like. It's constantly knocking up mobs, so there's no way to actually interrupt them. Boostman X. As a prop pally, I'm getting destroyed on 17s, thinking about going blood to not be the limiting reagent. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Sarah suggested that too. I was talking about how easy it was to do tanks last night. And, wait, what the fuck? I said that all wrong. I was talking about how easy it was to survive keys last night, and just in general because of the season, but also because I'm feeling really strong as Blood Decay. And she was like, yeah, that's not the experience I'm having with other tanks. Like, I think she said Demon Hunter or other tanks, and Paladin probably on that list. And it's like, maybe it is just blood somehow. I don't know how it would be, but it certainly seems like I am I'm a 100% stronger than I was a month ago. So I don't really understand how that's the case, but if it's not the case for the tank you're playing, then maybe, I don't know. Unsure. Playing Guardian, feel absolutely invulnerable. Yeah, I'm sure Guardian is even better, yeah. It's a team that keeps dying. Yeah, that's what I've seen as well. Oh, so you feel the same way about Paladin? Okay, cool. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's a Blood Decay thing. I think it's all tanks. Getting destroyed as any tank in a 17 is a player error, not a class error. Well, we're talking about comparing them like always. Obviously, it's both, but one tank has to take more damage than the others, so... Certainly could be both. Vengeance feels quite the opposite, but I do big damage. Gotcha. How does the new Necrotic feel? Too little sample size, but So far, it doesn't really make any difference to me. How did it change? Necrotic? Didn't change. I'm assuming they nerfed it? No, they didn't nerf it. They changed it for something that's like effectively irrelevant. Oh, does Blood DK feel in Heroic SOD? Yeah, same as always. Tanks, like, I don't know. I don't really rate at a level where tank survivability is important, so compared to Mythic Plus, it's like nothing. You think Blood DK still has better self-healing than Vengeance? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything even close to Blood DK now. I mean, unless I've missed something, but it seems like I've gained massive amounts of self-healing this season. I don't know if other tanks have access to all of it yet, maybe, but... Hey Medco, where would I find the weak ore for mists? It's in my UI video, yeah. If you're interested. Should be in every stream description. Do you have a double pull with the janitor in Sanguine Depths? A double pull with the janitor. I don't know what that janitor. I don't know what the janitor is. Sorry. I have all my routes. I just made a video yesterday though, publishing all the routes I plan on using this season. So you could check it out if you want to see it. Reservoir Dogs, great name. Not a good player though. I wouldn't invite that guy. I would echo that. Guardian and Blood feel absurdly tanky, which I kind of attribute to their mitigation being virtually endless. Oh, okay. Gotcha. How's Warrior doing this season? So far, they look really good. Based on that sub creation website, it's top half, top 3 at least for sure. Warrior is pretty good and insanely fun to play IMO. Gotcha. Being a good player on Rag has to be frustrating. No one invites you. Yeah, that's the problem. If you're a good player on Rag, then you're playing with your friends anyway, so. Beast response. I mean, it's true. It doesn't actually matter what healer we have. Even Dick's Priest would be fine. It literally doesn't matter. Like, I doubled that dude's healing. He healed me for 1.4 million. I healed myself for 8.23 million. So what? Why was he there? He's there to heal the group. That's it. Why does this guy not want a druid? I don't know. This guy's... I'm losing interest in this group, but I don't want to leave after all this time committed to it. When did you kill Mythic Terragu? Last Wednesday? We streamed it all, so you can go check it out if you want to see it. We'll be streaming it again today, and we'll probably be killing it again this Wednesday. Okay, there's our guy. 31 timed 15s already. That guy's very good. Somehow still nobody's here. Alright, cool. There you go. Pays off. Already blaming another group. Not a good sign. Emerald Dream. Isn't that an RP realm? Am I thinking of a different one? Trying to come back to the game and deciding on tank for Mythics. I watched a lot of your content, but quite a few folks say that Blood DK aren't strong in 9.1 because they end up being so squishy to incoming damage and higher keys. I see. Well, if you're only looking for the strongest tank, then play Bear for sure, but I would recommend playing the tank you like the most because you'll play it better. We got 2% stand today from Renown. Oh, really? Shit. That's even more useful then. That's what we're doing right now in Blood DK. Yeah, I'll say this, Locke. I have not had this strong of a defensive outing on a Blood DK in the beginning of a season for years. I don't know when the last time I ever felt this strong was. Probably Legion, to be honest, or maybe at the very end. The very end of BFA with the versatility enchants or whatever corruptions. I've never felt stronger on Blood DK, so I don't know if it's the content or the spec or what, but I can't imagine a time will come when I can't meet at the challenges I'm meeting. I mean, unless you're literally trying to be like a world first key pusher, then I don't see why it would be an issue for you. Was so lucky today. Got a haste verse, two-handed sword, 252 for my Blood DK. Oh, that's lucky. Nice. Congrats. That is cool. Seat up. So Shami's talk a lot? Yeah, this is gonna be a complete fucking waste of time. Be a 5-minute key, I'm sure. Are peers in your group? Seems that way, yeah. Rank 6 crafted, 180 cinders to spare. Nice. Hopefully I'll be able to get it done. Not gonna be today, but I'll have to be crafting my rank, my Mythic Plus one anyway, so I won't wear it until Mythic Plus. Okay, here we go. Yeah, how was layer 12 actually, yeah. Get this key, man. Good luck. Thanks. It should be easy, I think. We did 18 last week, although we didn't succeed. Should be a much easier week, I think. Problem here is, of course, necrotic. It hurt a lot. Oh wow, really? Did you like have 4 stars or 3 stars or what? I can only 4-star them. Okay, gotcha. How hard Torghast sounds like fun to me, does it? I don't really think it sounds like fun as a tank, but I'm interested in doing it regardless. I like Torghast a lot right now. It's really interesting. Much more interesting than it was in the first portion of the expansion. I only wish that this played into Twisting Corridors somehow. Alright, so it's Varuth. Definitely don't want to engage him with necrotic stacks. I guess it doesn't matter though, because he's not going to actually apply them himself.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
You just got the tank mechanic. Not ideal. Oh my god, and he got that too. Wow. Jix's Vengeance, yeah. Good turtle there to avoid the bleed. Nice play there as well, jeez. Yeah, Hunter's pretty good for this guy. Doesn't really make too much of a difference, but
The victor goes the animal.
guess it adds up.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers. The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
Probably running out ahead of the group for that is not a good idea, because then I just get more necrotic stacks than I should. And somebody's offline. I'll definitely die here if we don't have the hunter. So this is gonna be interesting. See if I can't drop stacks somehow. Alright, it's back. I recently started tanking with the Demon Hunter. I do nice damage, but too much dependent on the healer, it seems, so really. I wonder if you get hit by these melees, do they put necrotic on you as well? That's funny. Kite mower. Get used to it when you don't have CDs. There you go. If you can't go for a more defensive builds, what would you do to do that? Is there even one that exists? Like, let's put it this way, if my Death Strike didn't heal for as much as it did, I would be paper. There would be no way to change that. So if that's also the case for Vengeance, it's probably just a tuning issue with their actual spells, and there's not really much you can do to change it. I just got Bloody K to 60. Just love the class. I learned just how wrong things have to go to die. Yeah. Well, when you're leveling, it's certainly not going to be an issue, but things get a lot harder when you're max level. Oh, wow. Almost some last minute issues there.
Our target lies deep within the prison. Let none stand in your way.
Binding shot did not help us there at all. I guess he's gonna die to that mob. What the fuck? Okay, we got Sogadon.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Parried the slice, very good. Parried the pull-in as well. I didn't know that was possible. Shaman's DPS seems low on the boss, does it? Alright.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Do you feel as powerful as you did in Legion? I would say that's the last time I felt as powerful, yeah. Legion seems like a good place to compare it to. Legion was also like way more notable for like absurd Blood DK HPS as well, and that starts to feel like where I'm at right now. Like I could just solo most of these packs. Healer doesn't even contribute. I still have Necrotic though. Fucking Spiteful actually kind of sucks. No, these mobs even attacked me physically. That's not good. Alright, rolling a Blood DK. You make this seem easy. No doubt. It is easy. That's what I'm saying, like unless you're doing like the hardest keys in the world, you're not gonna have any issues with Blood DK. You'll meet your own issues more than the tank, the game will. That's why I made one, watching the streams. Nice. That's cool. My good friend Siler, he always inspired me to play Rep Paladin even when it wasn't that good, so I can get the sentiment. It feels like you have like a reliable person to watch, then you can play the spec yourself too, right? Tons of Blood DKs on the leaderboard. The highest IO tank in the world is a Blood DK. Yeah, I saw that. They're very much meta. I'm not gonna say that. because a lot of these people aren't the normal people who are gonna, like, these are just people who are pushing right now. They're not gonna be the highest on the leaderboard for very long. A lot of the top, you know, the top pushers are people who are in the world first race, so that hasn't even, that just finished, you know what I'm saying? I guess this is what you meant by janitor before, whoever said that. Definitely won't be pulling extra trash here with all this necrotic. Probably gonna have some issues with this, honestly. She looks like we're just shy of dropping stacks. Oh, this is actually a level 61 though, so this is one of the mobs that isn't gonna apply it every auto attack. Yep, see, oh, almost dropped naturally, but failed to do so. Close.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Probably should stop interrupting on that. The issue with DK on high keys relies more on their damage output rather than their survival. Oh yeah. Well, either way, I don't know many people who are in that boat, so not a concern in my book. I've yet to run into any key that I couldn't do as a blood DK.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
The prisoner is down below. Zeral, one of the Naru who invaded the Underworld. The others presumably slain. Denathrius has been draining its light to wield against his foes. We will wield it against him instead.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I guess they're not fixing this, huh? Maybe now that the World First is over, they'll start looking at stuff like this. Walked right into one of those.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Your kind are so fascinating, with so many secrets to uncover. The light will prevail. do feel pain. How intriguing.
We'll wait. Pulling on the next pack. This pack is going to be relatively tough. Or not. I mean, I guess with the 10% damage thing, we probably should have gone in. What is it? What is it actually? Oh, it's 50%. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely should have gone. Yeah.
I really must.
Jeez, we're not even close to the boss. Fuck.
You make for an excellent.
Wow, we were really far away from the boss. Didn't realize how far we were from the boss. 15 seconds of 15% more extra damage. Use the potion. It's the first thing all that quick, that's for sure. What's your eye level now? 225, 235, 235. Still have very bad weapon and still low eye level trinket, and I think, well, I still have this shoulder on, but this is basically not, that's way better than it looks. Hopefully I'll get it from heroic though, and I won't have to worry about it. Hopefully I can just get the gloves from Mythic First Boss Terror Year. That would solve a lot of problems. $233 glad weapons still paying dividends. Oh yeah, you've been unlucky with 5 mans, I guess. So have I been. How big are DOM sockets over higher item level? That one specifically has to be better than anything on item level's side, but those two, past those two, I doubt the rest are worth taking. 5 mans. Obviously raid is a whole different story, but okay, we need 10% more. Yo, yesterday we did this run. I pulled these 2 packs with the gargoyle and this patrol, and we survived it. I didn't do any of that on purpose. I only wanted to pull 2 out of those 4 packs, and we pulled 4 packs. And we actually survived it. Vic gave me fucking PI, and it was like I was like unkillable. Every like second I was generating enough holy power or enough runic power for Death Strike. I was like, holy fuck, I wish people gave me PI more often. It was insanely valuable. Yeah, this should be enough, I think. Actually, might not be. Might be just short. It just doesn't matter though, dude. Fucking 17 minutes. Like, what the fuck? When boss music plays, that's how you taunt them. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. They're all magic damage dealers, those guys. Good link. No longer going to die. Yeah, this is gonna be just shy. Ah, really? Okay, we won't go this way. Holy Priest Tier 1 number 1? Not quite, but very good. We need one more mob. Frenzy cool. Should have gotten them earlier. Do you ever pull the bats in the gauntlets? No. I didn't even know you could pull them, honestly. Evening, welcome. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Does AMS prevent necrotic? No, no, no. It's physical now. It used to be magic, but now it is physical. In Legion, it was magic. They used to be able to take a legendary cloak that would guarantee you would drop it every time you used AMS.
How dare you interrupt my research?
Alright, let's see what this boss is like against Tyrannical. 1, 2, 3, 4, no danger. Not even needed, didn't even need to do that. If that was with Vamp Blood, I think without it I probably would have died. Just 1 CD for every time and we're good. Oh, Jesus. That guy's gonna die, I think. Legion legendaries were so good, you would swap them depending on the situation, correct. And you do that now too, but they were very potent, I agree.
My patience is wearing thin. Light shines even here.
Beware.
My patience is wearing thin. Light shines even here.
Beware.
Anyone else miss being able to swap gear in Mythic Plus? I'm sure everyone misses it, but it wasn't definitely not a good thing for the game when you had DPS swapping to tank trinkets and shit. Easy on the second one.
My patience is wearing thin. Light shines even here.
Beware.
This boss damage is so good. I wish more bosses in this dungeon actually were a threat to tanks. I feel like 90% of the time, defensives in a boss fight doesn't do much. Yeah, definitely.
Escape with Sarah.
Definitely think that bosses have become very easy for tanking. I don't know why.
This is the prize you seek. It will never leave this prison.
was weird. I accidentally switched targets as I interrupted, so I interrupted a mob that wasn't casting anything. Okay, so this gauntlet has been made easier too, right? The dogs, or what is it? Some things in the gauntlet doesn't give necrotic anymore. I don't know what it is.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you.
Last boss of Niltharian Slayers of Blood Decay? Yeah, the bosses of Legion dungeons were very interesting. Just take it easy here. No reason to risk dying here because of necrotic. Howdy Metro, how are the fixes looking this week? Yeah, if necrotic continues to not feel like a difficult part of the game, then yeah, it's going to be a very easy week. I got 14 stacks, so we'll just wait. Looks like the dogs don't give it though. I think it's the change. That's the change they made, right? So we drop here and then we can go to the next pack. Oh my god, the dogs don't give stacks now? I think that's what they changed. I know they changed something about the gauntlet.
That prisoner belongs to the master. You will not take it.
What's your most fun boss to tank in this expansion? I don't know. Not sure. We have no battle res. It's about to be a full wipe there. Oh, well, he got the shield up. Okay, sign res, good. That's a good save. Yeah, legit, very good save. It's really nice feeling when Swarming Mist lets you drop stacks, so yeah, the dodge, right? I don't have that, but that is probably a very good thing. She accuses us of being dogs despite her literally summoning dogs for us to fight. That's just pathetic. Wow, that was impressive. Yeah, that was a big play from somebody who doesn't even have. Yeah, that was a big play. That saved this key, I think, right there.
These halls will be your tomb.
14 stacks, so like, come the fuck on, man. This Affix is so retarded, it really is. But that should be it now. As long as things die quick, it's fine. I never thought someone would say the second boss of Mist was his favorite regarding anything. I would say second boss of Mist is actually quite fun, I agree. As a tank, it's actually quite unique. The only fight that I've ever participated in that has something like that, where you like have a tank only pass fail. Has there ever been another fight like that where somebody is an interrupt that only a tank can interrupt? Don't think so, but I also don't see what's fun about that. It's just interesting. You have to actually be ready for the interrupt at all times. I guess I quite like the second boss in halls too, because I could do a lot there as Blood DK. Time to shake Pig Shield Op Sign. Doesn't matter who has it. How about raid bosses? Raid bosses so far, I don't know yet, but we had some good ones last season for sure. Okay, let's see how this goes. First boss of theater is nice, having to constantly interrupt the group and bosses. It's true, first boss is a challenge. Theater is actually really difficult to tweak. Forgot about that. Oh, I got hit really hard. I thought he got knocked off. Why did he take so much damage compared to everyone else? What's the affix? Now when pride is gone? Oh, it's called Tormented. Long story. I don't really have time to look into it right now, but a lot of videos out there. You can check mine out too if you want. Oh yeah, first boss of theater. Yeah, definitely the hardest boss in the game on any affix set. I think theater might be my favorite dungeon in this expansion. Oh, cool. It's an interesting dungeon, especially as a Blood DK. I really like it. Group should interrupt the plague guy. Group should interrupt the plague guy until one of the bosses are down in theater. The plague guy? No, you don't want to interrupt anything, because then there's going to be even more melees. You want to let those casters cast as long as you can, because then they just melee more if you don't. Oh, shouldn't. Right. Board chop in theater hits hard. Oh yeah, so that's the good thing about Blood DK is that boss is like made for Blood DK. Especially because you can icebound the hooks. Another great boss for Blood DK. That might be one of the most fun ones. Getting good death strikes on that fight is really rewarding. Imagine having 20 stacks of necrotic plus mortal wounds from first boss. That happens every single week. It's a long ass fight. You got one guy doing 3k DPS. I guess that doesn't help. He thinks we're in season 1 and we're fighting a pride. He's just 3k club right now, no problem. The ads help a lot and generate. Yeah, exactly. That's a great fight for Blood DK. The guy who spent a fucking hour forming the slow fill group, of course, was the worst player in the group. What a surprise. Anyway, he did fine. We got a cloak that I don't think we need, right? Pretty sure we have a cloak already. Oh yeah, we got the heroic cloak. It's very, very good, yeah. Should we charge? Yeah, that was a big play you made there, dude. Huge. How's the new raid going? Hey, Matt, what's up, buddy? Going great. I really like this raid. Anyway, yeah, that definitely saved the key. Yep, pretty much. I didn't think the last boss was gonna actually take that long, to be honest, but Rock Hill, yeah. What the fuck? What? Alright, let's add that to the list. Sanguino 17 upgrade. How many points did we get for that? I didn't even notice. Does it say it? Doesn't actually say it. Well, let's just check the video because I'd like to know. 3. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, this system isn't as crazy as I thought it was, honestly. Shaman. Hunter, Rogue. Shaman. Okay, good. Alright. 3 points. Yeah, I got 3 points. Guy's running elitism helper but doesn't have a DPS meter. Oh yeah, I didn't realize that. That's pretty funny. Not having a DPS meter. What the fuck? How is your Halls of Atonement pugs been? On 17 and above, DPS and healers can't handle the shard pulls. I tried splitting the casters first, but then the shard, but this way I couldn't time. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had any issues. Huge score. 3 points. Hype. Try picking Spell Warden and see if it still procs in PvE. Spell Warden? Oh, the PvP talent? Why would you... You think it's bugged or something? Anyway, run to the bathroom real quick. See what else is out there. Let's see if there's anything worth signing up to immediately. Balls 18. Need tank. Well, that's me. Halls 18 would be good. Try to sign up to something here. I'm not doing. I don't even think I'm gonna do theater this week. Honestly, just gonna be a waste of time. It's gonna be very difficult. Otherwise, the 17 on the other side would be good. I still need that trinket, man. I should get the gear, man. Fuck score. Like, I'm getting 3 points for these keys. Who even gives a shit? Let's just get the trinkets. Almost done with the anima sources as well. I think it does do a good job though. Like the fact that the score is so much more finite, like it's very margins are small. You know, it's like, okay, well, this dude's done, it doesn't really matter what his score is. It's now more about like, oh, he's done a 19. All right, that's more interesting than, oh, he's 5 points higher than me. What does that mean? He's done 2 more dungeons. Like, you know, it just doesn't really matter anymore. I'm glad that they did it like this. Whether or not the community will be smart enough to realize that it's not like that, I don't know. Hi Metro, how's Mythic Plus and the new raid going so far? Both are going great. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Blood DK. Mythic Plus is insanely fun right now. I'm having so much fun with it. But raid has been good too. I'll be right back. Yeah, but it's crazy how high the keys are this soon into season 2. Yeah. Yeah, keys are a lot easier than I think anyone expected them to be. I don't know why, but they're definitely not sure. Not sure what's going on with that, honestly.
How would you feel about spreading a little more sparkly mayhem?
I wouldn't mind that actually, Lady Moonberry. Oh, we got a priest. Hopefully it's holy.
You could probably use a little help, huh?
What does that do? Oh, it heals you. I love world quests like this. Every world quest was like this. I would do a world quest all the time. Which tank healer do you think is the weakest at the moment? Which tank? I don't know. That's a good question. I guess Prop Alley, unfortunately. Not by much, but I guess that would be the answer. In terms of healer, I'd still say probably Mistweaver, but I think Dix Priest is actually terrible for Blood DK, so I have a very skewed opinion of them. They do very, very little to help me in keys right now.
That'll show them. Who says magic can't solve everything?
Wonder how many stats this belt will gain when I put the next to the 2 rank up high on it. On the bright side, I have another belt that I can compare it to. Exact same stats, so we'll just be able to compare it side by side after we get it. Another sign. Hey Nathan, what's up buddy? How's it going? How you been? Herbing as a DK. Not fun. Nathan's Lair. I guess they don't want me. Seems like that, yeah. Good, and you? Thanks. Glad I finally get to play some WoW. That's a good thing, yeah. Life's always better if you're in a position to play the video game of your choice. Yeah, it's true. Having too many melee with Spiteful is just big DPS loss. It'd be good to get a Soothe, yeah. Anyway, what is your item level at the moment and what legendary are you using? I'm using Crimson Rune as always, and I am 235. Alright, let's see how many keys we've done with a Balanced Druid, actually. We have had... Okay, 5% of keys have had a Balanced Druid. Meanwhile, in Season 1... Looks like you guys timed the key with the talkers in it. Yeah, to be honest, super easy key. And we carried the shaman. Yeah, the key holder was, as always, the worst player in the group. I mean, that happens so commonly, but... Time is it? Oh wow, it's 3. What the fuck? It's 3 o'clock already. Holy shit. Damn. Don't have much time left. About probably 2 keys left here. Okay, we got a druid. I saw the overall DPS. Outlaw topping over an Ellie Shaman was pretty impressive. That guy was just bad, but Stein's great, obviously, but that guy was just also terrible. He did 3k DPS on the last boss. I was like, are we fighting a Pride in Season 1? What is this? Hey guys, come quick over here and slash cower with me. What the fuck was that nonsense? I saw that in the chat box and knew something wasn't gonna go well. Yeah, I don't know. Keys are just so easy now, man. As long as you don't want, like, there's 2 or 3 keys that are really difficult still. Like, Mist is definitely on that list. But it feels to me like, legitimately, if you just do not wipe, you will upgrade every key you do. Right now. It's DPS is the factor. It feels like people don't do enough damage to meet the keys requirements at times. That's the only thing that stopped me from upgrading keys, it feels like. The most reliably problematic thing. Jesus, what is going on here? Just trying to get this herb. Doesn't seem to work. There we go. Yeah, I agree. It's a real nice pace change from making sure to hit effective pride splits. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know what's actually different about the season, but it feels like a whole different game. Like, between DK being so strong, feeling so strong, I mean, it's just everything. Honestly, there's nothing I dislike about keys right now, other than the fucking levers that we had a lot last week. Okay, we have a druid now. Oh my god. No, we don't have a druid anymore. See you later. Metro, do you farm for gold? No, not really. I make a lot of gold passively in this game, but all of my money goes right to the guild bank, so it's kind of this race to see how high I can get the guild stock so we never have to worry about it again is basically the way I look at money. If I saved all my money, I'd be very wealthy in this game, but I put all of it into the guild to make sure we have what we need. Why do they want to soothe? Because we don't have one currently. We really don't need one, but not the worst thing to have. Powers feel really bland for tanks IMO? Really? What tank are you playing? They're insanely good for blood DK. I mean, they're so powerful. Especially this Stygian King Barbs, man. Like, I've changed the whole playstyle for this shit. It's crazy. Honestly, I think I might go... I might go Stone Skin Gargoyle, honestly. I don't think it would be that much of a loss. I think we would gain. I do think we would gain by switching to Stone Skin Gargoyle. Stygian King's Barbs is like my top damage, so... I'm not 100% sure. I might be wrong, but I think we would gain DPS by switching to that. Because you don't really lose that much. I mean, you lose, but you still have 5% strength and 5% stam, and the stam obviously is helpful anyway. I think we'd gain from that. Blood DK, they're just boring. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't. It's completely the opposite of how I feel about it. What do you want them to do? Give you a new spell or something? Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's an actual... a very strange looking character. I thought that was a Venthyr transmog costume at some point. Okay, is this guy dicks or what? Don't know why I can't tell. Oh, he's holy, thank God. Thank the light. Holy is like really good for necrotic. Guardian Angel. 50% self-healing and Holy Pally is really nice. Yes, that's what I'm saying, dude. Yo, I'm telling you what. I'm surprised people are still not using Beacon of Virtue. 50% self-healing every time you put Beacon of Virtue up means that you're doing a lot of fucking healing. Season 2 sockets from Archivist Codex cannot be added to Domination socketed gear. People didn't know that? Did anyone expect otherwise? I feel like in BFA I can inspect someone as long as they were in my party, but in Shadowlands, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with inspecting. It seems like super bugged. I don't know when. I think it was like Legion that it started becoming shit, honestly. Oh, it did work that way in the PTR? That's interesting. Alright, we follow you. That's correct. Was it 17? Is the consumables on raid check a weak aura? No, I don't think so. I don't know what it is, to be honest. It's something. I have honestly a bunch of add-ons that I installed this expansion that I don't even know what they do. Follow the DK if you want to live, yeah. Alright, here we go. We don't need to mind control, but maybe we should. I think it's a bad idea to mind control. It's just not worth the risk. It's too risky to mind control, because if you lose a mob, then you're all kinds of fucked. That seems to be happening a lot this season. I don't really know why. Okay, well those died quick. Even Vamp Blood's not going to be back up. It's kind of nuts.
Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them.
Mind control one here, I guess, just to be thorough.
You always be soft one Sunday. Weak.
Need to make sure we don't accidentally let it die.
Then the jailer begins. Beware.
Heroes!
Knew you was gonna come and help you old pal one Sunday. Mazala got the
There's trees.
But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partners.
There's the reset on Necrotic, thanks to the trees.
Beware. somewhat distracted. Go on. Follow the path. And don't you be taking no for an answer.
Okay, mob's definitely not gonna die. 58%. Oh, 34%. It's getting hit by those shadow swirl things, I guess, is the main mechanic that's killing it.
Amar's dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
And that guy barely got out of that, I feel like. Unless he knew exactly what he was doing, maybe, but... God, that AoE slow macro is annoying as shit. I hate people who have things like that. It's like, dude, I really don't care. It makes it so I just care less about chat because I keep seeing something I don't want to see in chat, so I'm just going to care less about it. I'm just going to read it less.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
An interesting choice. I just like the end that says when people die to in pugs. That's true, yeah. Another annoying one. Okay, perfect. This is exactly where we want to be with this guy. This is exactly where we want to be. He's on his way back. No, wait, is it? Yeah, he's on his way back. So we'll go for him next. Actually, now we can just kill him.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I'll save my AMZ for the dude. Demon Hunter's the only interrupt, too busy flipping around and shit.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Took another look at the Raider Arrow page in the first 5 at 5 different tanks. That's good to see, but I'm assuming when Race for World Purse is over, yeah, I wouldn't look at it. There's just no reason to. Like, let's put it this way, I'm like 70th in the world for Blood DK right now. I'm not even doing anything, I'm literally just fucking hugging. It's too early in the season, like, people haven't done enough keys yet for the metrics to be accurate either, you know? It's the real issue. Some people who still don't even have like a 15 on each key.
Now, old boy and Sam, they don't just be making.
Like I saw a Blood DK who had done a 22, but he didn't even have like above a 15 on most keys, so it's like, alright, well, you know that dude's gonna do 20s all season, but right now he's not where he wants to be. And that's just because he probably doesn't have enough time. limited by time, you know? There's only so many hours that you could have done queues so far this season. Yeah, I think a month or two we'll start to see the meta form. I would say like start looking at this shit when the first 12 weeks have gone by. When every single affix set is done, then now we start worrying about what is and isn't powerful. Because at that point everybody will be fully geared. At that point, you know, you'll have seen every dungeon with every affix, so there won't be any weird questions still to be answered. What is the reason for not going Tormented near Hakar, then going to Gnome, then Ardenwields? I don't know. This is just what I've been doing. No good answer to that. Ardenwield's harder, so get this out of the way, I guess is the main answer. Less timing? I don't know how that works out either, but...
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Okay, so this will be a little difficult. We'll just pull like small for now. Need that pat. We never got that pat either. Put ourselves in a weird position here though, because we can't actually kite. Nowhere I can go. I basically have to stand still here. And I'm gonna die to that. Oh no, I got healed or something. I don't know what that even was. Timer, how? Oh, I read these long comments again. So I agree with the idea of wanting to see all the affixes come through and gear settle out, but I feel like we don't have way too long to see Demon Hunter. Gotcha. That thing is the corrupted trash can. It's funny looking, right? Okay, what do we still need? That's it. We got both paths. We just need the rest of these mobs and the matriarch, and then we'll go down. Did you see that there? Why does he actually spam? Yeah, I have no idea. There was like an easy way to just stop that message from appearing. I don't want to like put the guy on ignore, but I really don't want to ever see that message. The good thing about Spiteful is I'll always have threat because people are gonna be back there fiddling with those mobs and I'm gonna be up here fighting stuff. Well, we know it's macroed into his abilities, but why is he using whatever that ability is as often as he is? What even is that? He keeps dropping a slow totem that that nobody's even getting any benefit from. All set, buddy. Just DPS. Use Rock Ellie every once in a while. I don't think he's used that yet. Earthquake? No. Oh, I guess he's using it for these mobs. Earthquake doesn't slow now. Earthbind and Stun Totem, yeah, that's gotta be it.
You will pay dearly for this.
I'm gonna macro it into Ring of Peace. Knockback, knockback, knock. That's funny, actually. Mobs can't reach me. Put that. I'll grip it. I'll do a grip one. Mobs are now closer.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you?
Gorfiends. Many mobs are now closer.
These are more than mere trinkets.
Really good damage there, Bumpkin. Star Surge? Is that a new spell? Oh, that guy just got one shot. Okay.
This should be entertaining.
I really hate to say this, but I think Ellie is like, it's just Shaman in general, actually. Like, it's such a high risk pick right now because it's like so flavor of the month. It's like overplayed. People are playing it thinking it's like insane, and it's like not. It's really not. It's like fine. It's good, obviously, but it's nowhere near as good as it sounds like it is on paper, and nobody plays it well. Like, Jesus Christ, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Don't res that fucking Ellie. Why is my game laggy? It isn't. You're just horrible. You should have a macro for when your grip gets resisted, calling them noobs. Oh, right. That would actually be useful. That would actually have a value to do.
Away with you.
It's sad to see flavor of the month Ellie Shamans ruining what good ones we've had from season 1. Yeah, Ellie is such a great pick for Blood Decay too, man. Knockdown and Rock Ellie, man. That's all we need. But this guy's like gone through the whole dungeon. I don't think he's used Rock Ellie once. And he's not even like, he's just dead. It's like, what are you doing? A Bomby that is not a member of the 3K club. Yeah, they're good. Actually, I play with the guy who's playing healer for us now. He's also playing some Bombkin here and there. And I have to say, he did very well, considering it's not even his main role. He's doing very good damage on big packs. Rip my key. Yeah, you're in it.
I would step lightly if I were you.
It's not the lag, it's your skill, yeah.
Now, where to put you? Here to give this one a try.
Yeah, the big mistake we made here, the shaman, he made a huge mistake. He invited himself.
I would step lightly if I were
Your aspect ratio for the stream is like watching a 2004 video. What the fuck? What is that?
My
Aspect ratio.
plans.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with my mojo.
What's going on here? Taking a very long time to land, it felt like.
Me want them souls, Bon Sandy. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the line.
Oh, so you're carrying the shaman? That's generous. A lot of key holders getting carried anymore.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share.
Are you playing on a 1440 by 1080 resolution or something? No.
Power that counts be dead.
Fuck, you literally, I've been streaming,
Be coming for them all.
you know, upwards of 25 to 30 hours a week for the last 6 years, and you're the only fucking human being who's ever passed that question. That should really tell you everything you need to know here. That person has server first TOGC title. Oh, really? Wait, which person? Grand Crusader. Is that what it is? Pretty cool. Too bad he's not a...
You do it just
Oh,
to
it's a priest.
show
Okay,
to
that's
the
at least that at least makes some
Bon
sense.
Sandy.
If it was a paladin, that'd be awesome.
Kindly making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy
Hey, mistaking your big icons for your ratio. My tank UI has pretty big icons too, and I can see what's happening. Yeah, I don't know.
One of the more ruthless.
Never heard that comment before, and I've heard a lot of different comments.
Beware.
There you have, yeah. Is the Boomy vent here? I'm not sure. You'll have to look him up.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Yeah, I saw him glowing red. That confirms it. That's pretty much all they do, right? Is glow red.
Beware.
That shit lasts for like a minute. Really nice UI. Easily solve problems of looking down to action bars. Nice. Agreed.
Beware.
That's nice.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Jesus Christ. These things, I constantly get hit by these things. Well, there's the Rock Ellie. On probably the dumbest possible pack you can use it on. 2 mobs. I love this little area. This is such a cool little area right there. You walk through there. It's like gnome size, you know? It's neat. I love the concept. I wonder if there's like problems fitting through there if you're not. Like I remember Tauren Paladins, when they got on their mount, they used to not fit through doorways, so they couldn't use the mount, or the whatever the horse spell is called. Divine Steed, they couldn't use Divine Steed. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that was so damn bad, yeah. Just like gnomes have to swim in water. Oh right, yeah, Valkyra's the same way. Alright. I don't know, are we doing well or not? I'm not really sure.
Laser time!
Yeah, bosses. I don't know, bosses are boring. It's like literally nothing going on in this fight.
This one will drive you nuts! This one will drive you nuts!
Shaman getting carried? Oh yeah, my god, again, these fucking shaman.
This one will drive you nuts!
You're the best, Billy. Let's never fight again. For a while, at least.
Oh, sweetie! You do care!
I'm afraid you're gonna be a few minutes late, you think?
Now ain't that
Stanimir?
sweet?
We'll see.
Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in
Yeah,
the
I think you're right though.
day.
I don't know, it's been, I haven't done this dungeon a lot, so I don't actually know
Give me them souls.
how this route works out now.
Kneel before your master.
That was long ago. But me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
We don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need.
Best of luck, just a tight room. Oh yeah,
Gonna be forgotten.
I'm not worried about the room. Just worried about the bosses. With the shaman deep, yeah, I think you're probably right. Is that something that people say you're going to be late? Not heard that before. Now we say it 2 times in a row there. That's strange.
No, here's a way you might remember. Haka always been in mojo for his rituals.
2K Club? Huh.
Always been willing to
Tough
make
game.
a deal.
Don't blame him.
Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood. But a deal's a deal, man. Just get me mojo back. Beware.
He's doing good on packs, but the single target is meh. Yeah, that's not what you want to see on Tyrannical, the other side especially.
Beware.
What's his overall damage like? I'm not sure. We'll see at the end. What's that almost killed that priest? Max is causing pandemonium for the Druid Discord because he's calling Venture Druid biggest trap of all time. Oh, really? He's probably right. They just lost the race. And all of Echo's Druids were Knife Fae, right? I think we're good though. 8 minutes? 9 minutes actually. As long as this fight doesn't take 4 minutes, we're good. I mean, who is even in charge of theory crafting for Bombkin now? Is it actually Tettles? See, that dude's the Wowhead guide writer, and it's like pretty embarrassing. That guide, that's not a guide. It's basically him just making a video but typing it instead of fucking. Like, it's very, very opinionated stuff instead of actually trying to present factual cases. He calls Necrolord Bombkin cringe in the guide. It's like, well, what? He's been making small comments about how his druids kept dying, which might be true because it required more thought to play optimally. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Season 1 he said Kyron Boomy was going to be meta. I remember that. There was a ton of Kyron Boomies running around. Which is hilarious looking back. Yeah, I think we upgrade this easily, actually. As long as we don't wipe on Musalis somehow. It's because these people only look at sims but fail to take in consideration movement and mechanics. Yeah, that's a huge issue in this game, man. It's crazy. I don't know how it is. I really don't. How even, like, very competent players still are unable to actually think critically on these topics. I think they just want to believe, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, look at how good this thing is in this one math-created simulation that nobody has any verification on whether or not it's accurate or not. I really don't want that to be wrong, so I'm not even going to question it. It doesn't even make sense. It's like, what the fuck? You know that's wrong, right? Like, that it's by default wrong.
That's the one. But you'll be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, he's gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lord down.
That's an interesting. Top right, okay. Hakar's shield is easy with a Dupree, Jermaine Dupree. Haven't heard any of his music in a very long time.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one Sunday.
Okay, let's go.
You'll be having against me. It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the thing. This be the darkness be mine to come out.
Hey Metro, long time since I last catched you. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Frank Drebin, what's up, buddy? How you been? It has been a long time. What have you been up to?
Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Shadows, bring the mojo back.
Disciplined priest? Mainly a priest, to be honest. Oh, right. Why is that? Is it shields? We got a holy priest. And I'm very happy for that. What did he say? Top right. Strong shields, less damage taken. I don't think that works that way. I'm pretty sure it has to be an actual damage reduction, not just an absorb. Because when I AMS, it doesn't help.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
Family and work got me invested a lot. Not much time to play. Gotcha. Well, fair enough. I hope you're well.
I don't think we're getting this. Is he actually even doing damage?
You can't be holding me forever.
With less.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa. You never care about your people. Only power.
Just barely click it. Oh wow. Does that count? I'm unsure if that counts. You clicked it, but I don't know if you have to channel it for a certain period of time. Yeah, we did. Either way, 3 minutes till upgrade, no problem. It's just that one right up there anyway. Yes, key is actually super easy. Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. 6 weeks vacation. Oh my god. That's a hell of a vacation. What are you gonna do with yourself?
Beware. Beware. So small. So weak. The shadows take ya.
Mob will switch sides. What's up? Oh,
Beware. You best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
what the hell am I doing? Problem is now we have to sit here and wait for the full minute, so it might be close. What does this do? 15% of the boss's health?
Father of sleep. There'll be no escape.
Minute and a half for 2% on this, no problem at all.
Beware. Beware.
Tripped in the mountains with my wife and kid for 2 weeks, and rest of the time whale up and see what the day brings. Sweet. It's fun. Very good.
You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal can best you.
+7. Hype.
Change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they
Alright, we got
potential.
another one to add to the
Don't you be
list.
worried about it.
We got time for one more, but we gotta get moving.
Having plenty of time to learn from your mistakes.
We got a staff, jeez.
You did good, hero. Yeah. But what Mozala got coming?
The other side.
Immortalized.
17, upgrade.
Take your trinkets and be gone
It's
with
got
ya.
like 5 seconds to answer that question, otherwise I'm leaving.
Big talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer.
Holy
You better
priest.
watch your tongue, little thing. One someday the boss man now.
Okay, good. We'll do the sanguine. We had Demon Hunter, Ellie, and Bombkin. Alright. Look at Guild Discord. Dude, I had that happen last night. 199. Funny. That's on the final floor. Guess we're not doing it. That's fine. Quickly find another group. We'll do Miss 17. We still need Miss really bad. I don't know. Miss is probably a waste of time, but. $237, damn. I guess if you have your legendaries, but what was your item level jump from that piece, chicks? By the way, was it a 1 full item level, 2, maybe even more than 1?
Where do we strike? My heart for Arden.
Can you show your legendary item? Yep. Crimson Rune. .8 item levels I got? Oh, damn, that's pretty cool. Fuck. Yeah, sadly, it's going to be mostly Mythic Plus for me, but... Cop from Azralan? Oh, yeah, look, it's Cop. That's funny. We actually play with a guy whose name was Coppernick instead of Kaepernick. And I was like, oh, that's Cop. That's Cop if he was a big San Francisco fan. Retro, what's up? Hey, Colin, what's up, buddy? How you been? Not bad yourself. Yeah, I'm alright. That's a scary question to be asked by an actual damage dealer. Anyway, going to be streaming Raid later? Definitely, yeah. How much time / money did you invest to get rank 4 recipes? None. I've made money on that. True makes me scared too when DPS asks something like, yeah. It's like, hey man, I've never done this dungeon before, is effectively what he's saying. I have no idea when is a good idea to bloodlust.
have many lucky twos. You like?
At least we're moving quick here. I gotta get going in about 30 minutes, so hopefully we'll finish this up. And then that'll be it. We'll be back tonight with Raid. And tomorrow, keys. Hopefully I can get my legendary tonight. I don't know. We'll see how long it all takes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do you feel about the raid as far as enjoyment from it? I think a couple of boss fights are really well put together, but the rest just feel kind of bland. I enjoyed Castle Nathria more. Castle Nathria definitely a better raid, yeah. But I will say, mechanically, this raid is excellent. There are some really, really unique fights. I don't dislike any fight currently, but obviously Nathria overall was just a way cooler place to fight bosses in. It's like really boring ass fucking aesthetically. Like, God, it's awful. It's probably one of the worst raids aesthetically. ABT was horrible too, but it had A&R, which made everything good. Okay, I gotta drop stacks here. That's probably why I almost died on. Oh, I did die on this last time. Is because I didn't drop stacks. It's fucking dumbass. So this is actually like a really annoying ass week for tanking, because you'll stay in combat with the spiteful ads, right? As difficult as Painsmith is, that's my favorite fight. Yeah, Painsmith's cool. I mean, it's tough, but I don't really dislike any fight mechanically. Not yet, anyway. We've only done them on normal and stuff. Heroic. We'll do them on Mythic soon, I suppose. Usually fights don't start becoming annoying until Mythic. If you're finding them boring, though, it's probably because you're doing them on a difficulty that's not progression. Once you do them on Mythic, that's where you find the interest. Yep, should have gone Chiron for Necrotic. Yeah. Definitely helps if you can do it, but I don't think I'll do it at this point.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Here we got the warrior special again, where these guys just like fucking pop CDs before I'm even attacking the pack. You do definitely not. Well, maybe it's because of necrotic. So you definitely do not heal the foe when you eat a mushroom. Or maybe it's because I had 41 stacks of necrotic. Prevents the healing, I suppose. Oh, it is Dick's Priest, yeah. Dick's Priest from Azerlon, with the name of one of my friends. It's odd.
Claim your power, Maw-walkers. Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer. Conquers, and the crust will conquer all!
Don't you think it's so strange that the Drust were in 2 expansions back to back with entirely different settings? I still don't understand that. I really have no idea what that's about. What did you get from your vault? I got legs. Pretty decent pair of legs.
Could have been a lot worse and a lot better too, though, of course.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Next string of proc, I guess we'll get it.
Beware.
Ah, fucking aggroed the wrong thing, I think.
Beware.
Hopefully I'll get some shoulders. Still rocking 200 eye level. Oh geez. You can go get better from the auction house.
Beware. A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Beware. Now claim its power as your own.
Okay, I'm taking this. I should not be in any danger on any time on this key. When I make group and I see someone not picking dagger and necrotic on Tyrannical Week, I instantly kick them from party. So you disband your own key. That's a good idea. I agree, but too late then. Gonna head out. Got some chores to do. All right, see you, buddy. We'll see you later. Is that Kyrian priest spell? Look at that. It's interesting looking. Very interesting looking. Hey Metro, hope you're having a good day. What's up, buddy? I am having a good day, yes, definitely. It will end soon, but I had a good day so far. We got a couple keys upgraded. Did Cop reroll healer now? No. It's funny, right? Ops. Nice to hear. It is, yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. Just lol, the mage just said it's a 1.5 phase. Yeah, obviously, dude, clueless. What a surprise. Doesn't even know how to use Bloodlust. I mean, like, seriously, man. That's pretty scary, dude. If you're doing keys as a DPS and you don't know what you should do with Bloodlust, then you really are fucked. Pretty scary. The fact that he honestly suggested lusting out of the gate here, it's like, what the fuck game are you playing?
How dare you defy
3 minutes, 30 seconds. That went pretty good.
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along.
Going left here.
You find your way through the woods. Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not.
We are overgeared, bro. We will one phase it. Yeah, overgeared. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? You know we're in season 2 now, right? I haven't played with many arcane mages yet, but is this damage quite low? I don't know, not really. Not an aficionado on arcane mage. I ain't a spiteful. It's unbelievable.
Hooray! You're almost there. You did it! Good guess.
Hey Metro, what's up, Gary? How's it going? How you been, buddy? Easiest fix this could do is make Spiteful not keep you in combat. Yeah, I guess that would do it, yeah. I don't know if that's a good solution to the the dungeon's problem though, honestly. Oh shit, 46 stacks. No wonder why. I'm like, why the fuck am I dead?
You did it! Good guess.
Hey, is there something over here? Oh, yeah.
beware.
Do you use 2 separate PCs? No, I don't know why. I never really understood why people did that. Like, I'm not sure what the benefit is. Maybe like 10 years ago when PCs sucked.
Beware.
Like I'm running everything on max in WoW and streaming in 1080p and coding in 1080p at least. And I'm not even using like 30% of my processor. It's smoother for both gaming and streaming. I don't think it is. I mean, it would be no noticeable difference. I don't see how. Like I said, I'm not even using 30% of my system right now, so there's no way like buying a second computer would ever be worth it.
You're almost there.
I know you talked about it, but what are the auto marker for the maze and how does it work? Oh, the weak core, you mean? It just shows. There's only like. It's not random, let's put it that way. There's set patterns. There's just so many of them that people didn't realize it for a while. So once you figure out what the set pattern that you're in currently is, then the weak ore tells you what to do next. You could buy me one, that would be worth it. Why would that be? I don't get it. We're talking about me using it, not you using it. You can buy yourself one if you want, but wouldn't help me much to do that.
Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
What's this?
Which one is it? That one? He solar beamed it. That's smart. That's kind of funny, actually. Ah! Funny little thing.
Beware.
You're really good at this.
Do you have the weak ore linked? Yep, it's in the weak ore video.
Beware.
I want to play with you.
Beware.
No more fun.
This guy's really dicing some dumb shit.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Beware.
The fact that he used solar beam to try to mark the ad, I don't know if that's like extremely smart or extremely dumb. I don't know which.
Beware.
It's like you don't need solar beam for anything on this fight, and it solved that. You know, it did show us exactly where we need to go, but you can also just bind keybinds to the marker and then press the marker.
Great job.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
Stop being a dick. Just play patty cake with her. No, I'm interrupting her. I refuse to play with her.
Beware.
You're really good at this.
Actually, if she does it again, I'll do it with her. Let's see. She's probably spurned now. She doesn't feel like she wants to anymore. It doesn't look like it.
Beware.
What's this?
I don't blame you. She's playing all these games. Dodgeball, hide and seek, patty cake, and we're not playing any of them. We're just killing her.
Let's do it again.
Really fucked.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay.
Scrub doo-doo, says the druid. Seems that way.
It doesn't look right at all.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
You gonna be interruptible or what's going on?
Greetings.
Oh, I clicked Braun.
Please make your request.
I was like, what the hell was that noise? I just realized that guy's name is Alphonse. Great name, by the way.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Okay, so just don't do any fucking dumb shit like we did last time. One pull at a time, easy upgrade. We have 62% though, so we're actually a little behind on the count. Wow, look at that damage. What the fuck? That's the best way to get past necrotic, is just do a lot of damage. And I used to not do a lot of damage, but now thanks to the Stygian King, whoever that is, I do a lot of damage. Stygian King Barb seems awesome on Blood DK. Yep, and you could take even more health too, which I'm actually heavily considering doing. I've already taken Fall Bulwark, which, you know, considerably worse apparently than the other options, but gives you more health. I'm also considering taking the enchant, whatever it's called, can't remember. Stone Skin Gargoyle, just to see. No more slam dunk classes or cases for AMZ anymore? Oh, there's some good ones. I mean, it's not like a fucking game-winning fast break slam dunk now, but still a nice little alley-oop from Trey Jones to, what's his name? Yeah, it's still good. I get to use AMZ for my own personal protection too a lot more with Tech Twilight. Okay, so boss next. Memed 86, welcome. Okay, let's get a good first soak.
Beware.
We gotta dive again to these fucking joke mechanics.
Come, children, what a tempting treat.
That was a horrible Gorfings.
You can't escape. Beware. Avoiding, they can smell you.
I don't know what's with that. Infester. What the hell? Is that actually some weak core doing that? A lot of people dying here.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your psyche. Your flesh will nourish my offspring. I can predict your every word. The lightless abyss of your psyche. I can predict your every word. The lightless abyss of your sight, your flesh will nourish my offspring.
We have 3 minutes to kill 2 packs of trash, so I'm sure we got it. No matter what.
Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss, such exquisite knowledge.
Lakali slumbers, knowledge intact.
It's weird how we keep having this. I guess this is what we used to have too. We're just slightly overcount now, and I care about that because it used to not matter as long as we had 80 at the end. Now it's like, oh, this is not very good count. We're gonna be over. Another 4 points, guys. We did gain like 20-some points today. Alright, well, I gotta run, so we'll be back tonight with Raid, back tomorrow with keys. Gonna be doing a lot of keys this week. Let's get the weapon. It was 17. Oh, no weapon. Okay, that's unlucky. I just don't get gear from 5 hands, but anyway, we'll be back tonight with Raid and be back tomorrow with keys one way or the other. So thank you guys for watching. It was a good one today. We'll see you guys again soon.